What's up, Zoe?
I accidentally stitched this down onto the other side
Mm-hmm.
because that's what you want.
Should be done. No.
Then fucked up. See?
Oh.
And of course, there's no light over here, so I can't see anything. This is why. This is why I didn't top stitch it. I remember now, because the pain in the ass trying to top stitch something that's already put together.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a skirt like this. Which, by the way, I suspect that it's too long. We need to make it a bit short.
Well, we are very much alive. Just waiting for people to join in.
I screwed up.
Didn't screw up.
I screwed up. I want to get this done so I can finally wear the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is only supposed to take me like a day. Then again, this is the very first one that I've made, so.
Well, yeah.
Of course it was going to take a little longer, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. It work? Work? No. There's another piece. There's still another.
Oh, God. Of course I forgot to... Just kill me. Oh, my God.
Because you're sick, that's why.
Yeah, I am quite sick.
We promise it is not the Ronos. You are just a cold.
I am. It is not a sickness.
It is not the plague.
Plague.
It's kind of what everybody just refers to it as now, is the plague. The China plague.
Can't say that, or...
Oh, right. Novel coronavirus. That's what's called.
Yeah, Davey, maybe next time make sure you put a link in the... Oh, God. I'm not at it today.
No.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I just retweeted my retweet. Oh my God. This phone is killing me. Don't just...
I have no idea what you're doing, my love.
So I accidentally retweeted my own post, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I delete the retweet, right? It deletes both.
Yeah, Twitter's kind of stupid like that.
Twitter.
Twitter, a winner is you. This is you. What do you like? Are you like this? No,
I don't know. Ah,
Fucking it up. Pardon my French.
just waiting for people to come in. If people are gonna come in, because virtual East Coast Web Wrap is going on too. So yeah, that might be an issue.
Didn't hear a word of what you said, Rose. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Hello, chat. Don't mind me. I'm posting crap on my socials.
Posting on the socials.
Just waiting on the people to come so I can move on. I know why people aren't coming. It's because you're not here.
I am though. It's off screen at the moment.
Well, yeah, but people tend to say the CA free to go.
Oh, really? Simp Squad. Okay, I'm here for now.
For now.
I still have 4 more other scenes to do here. Oh.
Yeah. Sad part is. Oh my god, no, I don't want to be
Live chat, please.
No, I do not want to report my own video.
Please don't.
Can you like? Is there like a special thing to post links on Instagram?
No, not until you have a certain number of followers. And even then, it can be taken away.
But yeah, there's a online convention going on right now.
Ooh.
So pretty much everybody might be over there.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. See, Ryan. That'd be enough.
There you go. So how was your day?
Oh, don't talk to me about my day.
I tell you, when you're done stitching that, I just realized the webcam is like crooked as hell.
Okay. What do you expect me to do about it?
Straighten it out. As you can see, look at it. It's
Mm-hmm.
sad.
Oh, God. So I don't lose my eyesight here.
Hello, Brandonson. Brandonson?
I don't know. Brandonson.
Welcome, you are the first person here. How are you today on this rainy, crappy Saturday evening, night?
Evening? Evening. It's still evening.
It depends where it's from. If it's from, you know, the US, it's like, what, daytime?
Yes. Then it would be afternoon.
Yep. YouTube has blessed us with a DAB remote. I don't understand why, but
Okay.
I guess they just want to be hip and cool for the kids. But
That's
yes, I am sick, so I kind of sound weird right now. Do I sound weird?
A little bit, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried watching. No, I didn't print it yet. This is something I printed on the Predator because I realized I didn't have a spool holder yet.
Mm-hmm. Do you have another one, or is that the only one?
No, this is a new one.
Mm-hmm.
The glorious, beautiful Alien 3D/NAC 3D Designs Night's War Blood Red thing. I forgot the name. Night's War Red? I think that's the name of it. But on this shirt, because I'm showing too much skin.
Oh.
Need to be decent.
It's okay, my shirt's backwards.
What?
Yeah.
Does that happen?
It's really easy when you're wearing a camisole.
But yeah.
You need to sit up instead of
But
slouching.
yeah. Look. It's alive.
It lives!
The Prusa is completely alive.
He has risen indeed.
He has risen. And now we have a supposedly better Prusa.
So what are we gonna name him?
Oh yeah, right. We need to name this one.
I vote Henry just so we can be like, God bless you, Henry. Hello, Henry. God bless you, Henry.
Oh yeah, I put a peel touch on there. And the beautiful thing that I can do now is, where is it?
Meanwhile, I'm just stitching away over here.
Oh, why did I don't?
I have to put it in a pocket. Because...
The reason why I went over peel touch is because the peel touch actually can be more accurate than the pinda. And also you don't have that temperature crap, you know, where it depends on temperature.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, it's an SKR board. Oh, with the power of the SKR and dual seam stepper motors, I can do bed ramming.
Power of Grayskull.
Do you want me to explain to you what the bed ramming is?
I'm not going to pay attention. I'm sorry.
If your gantry over here is crooked, you know, like just one like this. Probes this side of the bed, it probes this side of the bed, and then it adjusts one of the screws until it's
even.
Even, yes.
Okay.
So it's perpendicular.
Perpendicular.
But yeah, I can do that now. I can do cool stuff like. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go and adjust the.
Okay.
You tell me if it works better.
Yeah, the webcam is kind of crooked. Oh, you're like. Now move it a bit more to the left, like tilt it a little bit, like turn it to the left, like turn it. That's the wrong left, that's the right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And I just like doing crap like tick, 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 tick. But yeah, we're going to.
People in this family need to stop getting sick for like a month, please.
I'm sorry that we get sick. It was a snowball. But yes, we are going to print a thing on this now. First, I need to see if I can get this thing on without breaking it.
Good luck.
If this breaks, then I lost a lot of expensive filament and I'm sad.
The crappy part of that song is it's really hard to tell what the lyrics are, so it's really hard to get it out of your head.
How the hell are you supposed to put this thing on?
Oh. Did I film on the right side or the left side? Left side.
Like this? I can see where it's supposed to go, but. This one fit.
Yeah. Pockets, making
No,
pockets. Take some pockets and you put it in your skirt.
It's gonna hold. That's not gonna.
Not gonna do much of anything if you don't try.
Well, did you not hear the crack earlier?
Yeah, it is sparkly.
Yeah.
We can take a break from this. My eyes are hurting.
This thing breathing? No, something else. Okay, I'm getting my fat ass up.
That was awful sounding.
I don't know what the hell the sound was to begin with.
I don't know, I'm scared.
Yeah,
Oh, it's on.
Well, a part of it broke, like the top layer broke, but it means it's flexible now. Well, it's on. That's the most important part.
Today, on this week of What is Tori Making?
It's not even really sparkly. It's like really dark red, and it's got like pitch black speckles in it. So it's not really.
Sparkly per se? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Kind of fine.
Worst case scenario, you have to like bolt it on there, which means yay, more T-nut.
Because I can't move this to the side.
Nuts. Beep 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 beep.
Oh wow, that's on there. Right.
It's on there pretty good.
Oh yeah, I can't move this.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like the corner here is cracked, that's why.
Oh my god, okay. We are nearly finished. We are getting to the end of side one.
Really? Oh, that's heavy pulling I need to do to get this moving. Oh, there we go.
Edna more.
There we go. It's on.
Seriously, fuck T-nuts. Pardon my French, but
Yeah,
F T-nuts.
but yes, it's on.
It's on. It's on, I tell you.
It's relative. It's stable.
Yeah, it's not gonna like flop off. Right.
But yeah, it like cracked.
Just the top layer though, right?
Yeah, one at the top. The bottom layer cracked, which means that it became slightly flexible. But yes, we shall begin to printing now.
I really need to go on Twitch and just do like a stitch and bitch night.
A stitch and bitch.
Yeah, that's like a thing. What it is basically a bunch of people get together who sew or like crochet or something.
Yeah.
And they work on their projects and bitch about their lives. It's great.
But yeah, it's on now.
I just need to do like a weekly stitch and bitch night where all I do is I work on projects and like talk to the chat.
But what we will be using today for test print number 1 is some of that good old extruded, what is this? Extruded Biofusion Epic Purple.
Cool.
Which is a very, 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 very nice thing. I actually got a print here. More light over here.
We need more light in general.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Purple.
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 Porpoise.
There you go now. This was this right here.
Spain again.
Oh yeah, people used to be able to do that in person at the sewing circle.
Yep. Stitch and bitch night. It's always a thing.
I've never heard of that.
You don't sew.
No,
Or crochet.
that's a good point.
Or any of the other stuff that I do.
Nope.
But yes, I am almost done with one side, and soon I can go and top stitch the other side and do shit.
Don't do raffle, please.
Exactly. People used to be able to do stitch and bitch in person, and with the plague being a thing,
Great.
yes, with this plague that we are living through, nobody's able to do it anymore. And I think that the world could benefit from a stitch and bitch. Oh my god.
There we go.
One problem that I have, I can't finish off this seam. I can't like knot this without cutting it off the needle.
I did a really quick test print earlier to see if the thing actually didn't explode.
Didn't explode.
Yeah, I need to refresh the firmware because I reversed the logic of the filament runout sensor
Why?
accidentally.
Why?
Look, when Martin goes from, oh hey, reverse or standards in terms of setting, and then they call it high or false, no, high or low, whatever it's called. Then yeah.
Okay. This side is done. Woohoo! I got one side of the pocket in. Now I have to get the other side in.
Ah yes, there's a weird bug in my firmware. But if I tell it to load the filament and I didn't preheat it, it just
doesn't go.
It just says 0. Preheating at 0.
Nice. Same. I'm like ready for the plague to be over.
Oh yeah. Screw the plague. Let's see. Temperature. In case you don't know, this is.
But at least at the end of the plague, I'll have lots of nice clothes.
Yeah.
Like I finally was able to like get back into sewing because of the plague years.
Well, yes, in case you don't know, what's on this printer is an SKR 1.4 2209. It's on everything. Bondtech BMG, E3D heatsink, copper head, heater block, copper block, well, the copper head, heat brake, a vanadium nozzle, the slice 50 watts heater, and E3D thermistor, because I forgot to buy a new thermistor.
You know what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do, man?
I was gonna like zigzag stitch this on the machine.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I forgot to do.
I just want to.
Why won't you let me die? I am the muffin right now. I am the muffin who just wants to die.
Oh yeah, my original heater block from E3D was so far gone. It was just black. I had to like sand it to get some of it off.
So I have to do more felling because I didn't do enough of that. Why do I do this to myself?
I know it's feeding. I can see it moving, but
well, I should probably trim the skirt since I said that it was too long.
It's gonna purge. Are you gonna purge?
Ooh.
Oh, I got a Faders dragon downstairs. Originally I was gonna put the Faders on there, but I got a good deal on this thing, so I was like, sure. And now I've got a Faders downstairs. There's more. But somebody posted a mount for BMG for the really big T-Rex that I have. I can't see. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, this really big thing.
Where is the chalk?
So I'm probably gonna put a BMG with a dragon on there. Yeah, I was originally planning to get a 1.4 turbo, but yeah.
Okay. Cutting time.
Range from me, 3D Benji. Just that's what you need to have. 3D Benji.
So I was right. I needed to cut like 4 inches off of this sucker. I really gotta come up with like a standard length for my skirts, because right now I just kind of wing it.
There's one product that I'm really excited about that I can't talk about yet.
That thing.
The secret thing.
The secret thing that you're not allowed to tell me about because NDAs.
But you know, well, you've seen it.
Yeah,
Couldn't
but
stop
I don't
you.
remember what it is. You act like I remember every little bit and bob that you show me. You don't even remember what bits and bobs I showed you.
I mean, the SKR boards are good. I mean, what other alternative do you have? A duet? Duet starts at like $120 or something like that.
Ouch.
Yeah, and they got like they're really good boards. They're like
So they're worth the money, but ouch.
it's like it's got like its own web interface. It's super detailed. You can really extremely go deep. You can do you can do stuff like make a 3D printer and a CNC machine in the same piece. Oh, you screwed up.
No.
You don't have enough.
I just realized I have to spell the entire homework.
Yeah. Also, the probing is gonna take a while because my dummy dumb put the ABL on 10, which means 64 points. Okay, I think it's working. There we go. And also, my BL Touch is in high speed mode, which I didn't know what that was. I mean, Chris had it turned on, so I just left it like that. And the T-Rex has a BL Touch roller, BL Touch clone, and that triggers goes click 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 click, but this doesn't do the click click, it just triggers. I mean, I can't really say much. The T-Rex has a 15 by 15 probe setting turned on it, because that's a 400 by 400 bed, and I like to go extra. So that's like a 45-minute probing session.
Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. I really don't want to have to see Merv again. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm almost done. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not today, son.
Yeah. Well, I put a glass bed on it, and it's pretty stable with a glass bed now. So I do a probe once a week.
I did it. Now how am I gonna get it out? That's the question.
But you know, you have to wait a really long time. But you're 100% sure that you don't miss any weird warping anywhere.
I did it.
Did it?
I am too proud.
Very, you're proud so far.
Now I just have to do this on the other side. With the zipper in the way. This is gonna be fun. Again, cue my why do I hate myself song.
Well,
But, I mean, I didn't do too bad of a job. I mean, look up the other side. It's really clean. I was worried that it was going to be all messy looking, but it's actually pretty clean. The big thing is I have to seal up right here and then do some stitching across so that it stays.
mm-hmm.
And I have to do the same thing on this part right here.
Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, Brandon, I messed up the YouTube thing. I forgot to turn on ultra low latency, so video is like 10 minutes behind. No, not 10 minutes. Like, how long was it? Like 2 minutes behind?
2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
I think at one point it was 5 minutes, which was like really bad.
Yeah.
Get
And
out! Get out! Get
so
out! Get
stupid.
out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! But yeah, I made a pencil skirt. Very cute, and I'm doing well so far. It hits below knee length, and when I do up the hem this much, it'll hit just below my knee. It will be great. I was gonna do it longer and have it be period accurate, but I wanted a slinky little skirt. I didn't want something granny-ish, so I made it shorter. I'm not going for historical accuracy here. I'm going for I like retro clothes.
Also, if you're wondering, by the way, why I have okay, get ready, Brendan. I'm going to clap, and you need to reply the moment you hear the clap. 1, 2. That's like 8 seconds. 10.
We are relying on you for everything. I'm Thor, son of Thor.
So yeah, that's about a minute.
That's not too terrible. A minute is not that bad.
Yeah, about like half minutes. That's not too long. Yay, we're at 46, 47 probes. Hurrah! Oh man, I picked the worst day to stream.
Yes.
Literally everybody is watching. Which is kind of sad. I tried watching it, but it's essentially just like talking heads, pretty much. I mean, there's like Q&As and stuff, but you know, when there's like 100 plus people talking, it's kind of like, how do you do Q&A?
Davey, which Avatar character vibes do I get off?
This guy.
Iroh?
Yes.
Uncle Iroh!
I've never seen Avatar, okay?
Uncle Iroh is the tea drinking sage voice of wisdom.
Yeah. I learned a lot with this bear build because it's like
it's a lesson in frustration.
Because the cables weren't long enough, especially for the Beal Touch. So I soldered those and heat crimped the connectors to like somewhere in the middle. Like,
and Chris was like, "Don't you fucking dare do that."
Yeah, Chris was like, "Don't you dare." Soldered those. I'm like, "Sorry, Chris."
I'm sorry, Chris.
And then
it's only business.
It's only business. But now I know how to crimp actual connectors, so maybe I'll redo it one of these days.
Patterns don't include markings for pockets. Me puts in pockets anyway.
Oh my god, it's done. It's going to print.
I put in pockets even though I probably shouldn't because screw your rules.
I'm going to set the camera lower. Try to at least without screwing it up too much. This. And it's level.
Screen.
I should be able to raise this thing up.
Word to the wise, always double up your threads when you are sewing. Just do it. It adds a little bit of strength.
when I raise this video?
Especially when you're working with ridiculously thick fabrics like I do.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I've literally never needed to work with thin fabrics before, so I don't have very much experience with it.
Let's go closer.
Okay, that's a lie. I did work with thin fabrics for the 20s dress, but that was about it. Oh, my shoulder just clicked. That's not good.
There we go, and now we're really close.
Hoorah! Beep beep. Baby. Beep beep beep.
Hoorah.
Beep beep beep. Hoorah!
I'm actually surprised the camera is doing that well.
Yeah, it hasn't been cooperating very well. Remember? Warum? Warum tut you that? Come on. Say. Pull out. Don't push your luck. I know, and it never ends well for you. Well, no, that's a lie. It ended well once. Yes, exactly. It ended well for you one time. And that's mostly because, you know, I am an emotional git.
There we go. I fixed the autofocus.
We should be listening to, like, music while this is going on, but copyright.
Yeah, we don't want to get copyright striked.
Even though we don't have enough people for copyright striking yet.
Hey, I'll be happy once we get 100 and I can get my custom YouTube thing.
Same. I need to start doing videos. One of these days. Maybe when everybody stops being sick all the time. Like, I've yet to get actually sick yet this year, but him and the kid have gotten sick like 5 times already.
Oh god, I know what's going on.
I had a throat infection and that was it.
Yeah, I just realized that Benji has support. Scott, damn it. Technically, it should because he is big dum dum. I'm big dum dum.
Not a bigger dum dum than me. Because I'm the dummy dum that forgot to top stitch shit and stuff. I'm also the one that decided, hey, let's try and, you know, felling stitch, whip stitch, whatever you want to call it, down freaking cotton twill. Because that's a good idea. Cotton twill is like one step below denim in terms of thickness, for people who don't know. Oh, hi Moses. Good to see you, friend.
Oh, hey. It's your favorite boy, Tori.
It's my favorite boy?
Yeah, because he is a rancher and stuff. And
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the name. I'm sorry. I am special.
I need to drop my Z.
I are special. I are very smart. I'm none too bright today. I apologize. I've been dealing with him and our son getting sick for the past few weeks. I'm not 100% myself.
Yeah. That's not that bad.
It's taken me a week to get this goddamn skirt finished.
This might be a bit too much, but whatever. We're going live.
Screw it, we'll do it live. That's pretty much the story of our life, let's be honest. You know what else I probably should do on this pocket that I didn't do?
What?
Top stitch everything so it doesn't unfold on me.
That's the camera back.
I am dummy dumb, guys. Yeah, you do have to deal with him on Twitter, but hey, you don't sleep next to him at night.
That's if you mind. Jesus Christ.
You
woman.
steal my blankets every night.
Oh my god, I can't help that. I'm asleep. I'm not in this mortal plane.
And then I kick you, and you don't even respond.
Now the question is, will it home and why? Because I've been having why homing issues.
But yes, between
Good.
this dude and our son, I've been like completely unhinged. That's not a good sound. I probably shouldn't be slouching like this. I probably should sit back and actually sit up straight.
The probe is still at the right spot, so.
Yes, it's at the wrong spot. That's the good thing.
But yeah, the sensorless homing has been kicking my ass.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Moses, you don't have that many. Oh, he's gone.
Is he gone?
I think he's gone. We've been talking to thin air.
No, it's not really supposed to make that noise.
Well, that is what happens when sensorless homing doesn't work 100%.
But again, screw it, we'll do it live.
Exactly. And here we go again, boys. Here we go again. It's time for real touch again.
Screams. No. Why?
Also, if you want a healthy energy drink, do not buy this brand. This brand is bad. Buy G
This
Fuel.
brand is Urot.
Don't buy Sneak Energy. They suck. Buy G Fuel. Sponsor code. I don't have one.
You're just a huge simp for G Fuel.
Yes, it's good stuff.
I can't see. My eyes are like going terror bad over here.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that I have not been declared legally blind yet.
Oh.
Yes. Oh my god, this is just getting worse. You know, screw it. I hate that I have to do this.
Well,
Leave me no choice.
it's like the originals from Chris had wide sensitivity at 90 for X and 100 for Y, and I currently have Y at like 63.
Why?
And earlier 65 would trigger too early, and it worked
Why do we
fine at 63 for ages, and now suddenly 63 is not sensitive enough.
I was supposed to fill your dark light. Speaking of Dark World,
Well,
it's spooky season.
it is spooky season.
Ba-da-da,
Well,
ba-da-da.
unfortunately, I do not celebrate the spooky season.
No, you just celebrate the day after spooky season, which is, hey, go and feed your dog. Because Catholic.
But yes,
So you're like a terrible
I'm.
Catholic.
Sunday finally shipped my filament dryer.
Only took them goddamn ever.
Yeah, then let's see where it is right now.
Plot twist, it's like taking the most roundabout route.
Oh no, it's shipped in Germany.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Let us see where it is right now.
God help us.
Don't mind the coughing.
It's not the Rona. I promise you, it is not the Rona. He's just got a head cold.
Yeah, I got a head cold and all the sinus snot and mucus and crap. That's like,
Ow.
that's really messed up my throat. Let's see. My tracking code, copy. It's being shipped by DHL. Oh, hold on. Right. It has to be in Belgium now because I got a B post notification.
Ah,
We will deliver your parcel from DHL because DHL doesn't actually deliver here anymore. They give everything to P Post.
yeah. Gotta love government subsidized postal systems.
Oh no, no, B Post is private.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was government subsidized.
Okay, processing by P Post, so it should probably be here on Tuesday.
Well, pardon me for projecting my American centrism onto the local postal system.
Let us look up, is B Post van de regering? I might be wrong.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is the wrong cup. I almost drank out of your cup, my love.
So yeah, my CR6 shipped about a week ago, and they never sent me a tracking code. So, so I don't know when it's gonna be here, where it is. It could be a month, could be 2 months, could be 2 weeks. Who knows? It's kind of sad because they've been shipping to Amazon and crap. So there should be a warehouse somewhere in Europe that has them and they're still shipping them from China. Oh no.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what we can play. That's music that can't be copy strike.
How many printers do I have? Well, that is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does the share bot still count?
technically, yeah.
So
Okay,
about
that-
6.
Yeah. BPOS is 51% of the government.
Oh, so it's subsidized, but it's not owned by the
Yeah, it's not the 100%.
Okay.
So
Not like the U.S. postal system.
I'm going to use the camera. So we got
Oh God.
the Prusa
What
Bear,
did I
obviously,
do?
over there. Yeah. We got my Mega Zero
Oh,
from
Christ.
Anycubic.
Oh, no. Okay.
Over here, you have my Anycubic Photon,
My
which
thread.
has a print in it that I haven't taken out after 2 weeks. Then we have the Anycubic Predator. And then we have the T-Rex 3.0 from 5Dino/Vivindo.
But yeah, as I was saying, the music that we can play that won't be copy strike
And-
is opera.
Over there, all the way in the back, is my very first printer. My ShareBot NG. Which is a piece of crap, by the way. Let us engage print look mode.
Oh, did you hear, David?
What?
We might be able to see Phantom of the Opera for free online soon.
Because, you know, theater is taking a huge hit because of the whole coronavirus situation. So they're starting to do stuff online for people to stream
Nice.
as a part of, you know, trying to rejuvenate the arts and get people to actually fucking donate. Pardon my French.
And here we go.
But yeah, I'll be able to like watch one of my favorite musicals in all time.
That was a productive cough.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, good. That means you're almost over it. Did you take medication?
I took.
Like sinus medicine?
I haven't yet today.
You
Well,
probably
I
should.
did in the morning.
Oh, okay.
But it only works for 6 hours, right?
Usually, you have to take it like twice a day. Usually. Maybe more often if it's a bad one, but I don't know. I usually only take it twice a day. I take like the cold and flu medication. I take the daytime and nighttime one. And it helps me. But yeah, we can like listen to opera music. I mean, that's not going to get taken down. Or classical music in general.
Oh, I need to fix the autofocus.
We can put on Paganini. Because, you know, the Mad Lad. The absolute Mad Lad. It's like, Paganini, did you not realize that people have to be able to play your pieces?
There we go, turned off autofocus, that should work better. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Pretty printed.
Ooh. That's pretty. 1.5. Can't never have too many firearms. But I'm from Texas. We don't believe in lower limits when it comes to firearms.
That is it.
There's a man, woman, and child.
There you go.
That's a topic for a different type of stream. One that we will not get into over here. This is a judgment-free zone. This is a political speaking free zone. We don't talk about politics on this channel.
Nope. No politics on this channel because you know it's 3D printing.
Exactly. Who cares about politics? We're here for the 3D printing.
We're talking about the revolutionary replicating machines that people use to make 3D printed boats.
Boat. And RC cars. Don't forget RC cars.
RC cars.
Matchbox racing cars.
No.
And submarines and such. And all
Yep.
manner of weird little bits and bobs.
But yeah, I miss the US.
I miss my family.
Yeah. Another productive car. Oh.
I miss my mom and my dad and my brother. I miss them.
Yeah, I know. We'll go to the US next year.
Those are the only people that I care about over here, let's be honest. No, and my friends. All 4 of them. I only hang out with like 4 people that I knew in high school. And they're the only people that are willing to tolerate me and my latent weirdness.
Yeah.
My inherent weirdness.
It is fine.
Thing is, Davy's weirdness works very, very well with mine. Otherwise, we would not be together.
What filament brands are easily available here? Well, let's...
Aldi.
Yeah, I got Aldi filament.
Which didn't work too badly, if I'm remembering right.
Let's go. Most of our filaments. Oh yeah, Prusa shipping is like $5 or $6.
Yeah, because they're coming from the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
We're in Central Europe, so it's not that
But
far.
it's like you can get like 10 spools for like say $10 shipping.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby.
Filament. Let's see what Amazon Germany has. We have Area 1 Giant Amazon Basics still. It says G-Tech, Sunlu.
Pretty much any of those Amazon brands probably ships here.
We got Extruder, which is a European brand.
It's finally almost finished. And then I can go on to the other side, and then I just have to hem.
We got Prusa, we got Filamentum.
God help me.
Filament 1 is here now.
God bless me and keep me.
We got stuff like Devil Filament and all that stuff.
In nomine Patri et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
I don't know what's going on because I see strings.
No,
You guys see strings?
I'm not looking over there, so I don't see anything. Anything at all.
You shit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, almost done.
I don't know what's going on over there. We'll see when it's done.
We'll see how we do.
Are you jamming or what's going on?
Create meat. Create mix nimid. Mix.
What the hell is going on there?
Ow! Fred! Just stabbed myself.
You started out so well.
And it was going so well. I'm just glad that Pubes is playing games with friends again.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Now, do keep in mind, I just took Chris's profile and just went with it. I don't even think Media Band is on. Oh no, it's on. What's the temperature for this actually? I have the box here somewhere. Oh, boxes. Maybe I'm feeling too cold. What's the info? Info must know. Let's bump up the temperature because this is a full metal hardened. Oh dear lord, that's really bad.
Oh god, okay. Now, just slide into...
So, what should I do? Should I cancel this print and see if I can cook up some better?
salvage it.
Or should I just let it go and see what happens?
Fly by the seat of our pants. As we normally live our lives.
Yeah.
Okay. Bottom has been stitched.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Let me just put my flashlight on so you can see. Oh, I know what's going on.
What?
Goddamn Chris has adaptive infill on his profile. So it like starts at like 5% infill and then it like starts going up to like 20% and that kind of doesn't work that great.
I see. Yes, I understand. Doesn't understand. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing today?
Well,
Everybody going well?
at least we can check if that anti-stick coating that Slicer uses works.
I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry.
Maybe I should just put my flashlight. This way better.
The most fun part about doing a ladder stitch is if you like leave it fairly wide open all the way down and then you pull it tight, it just looks very satisfying coming together. Incidentally, you know what is cool about the ladder stitch? It's
What?
actually what surgeons use to close surgical wounds.
Nice.
So, in theory, if stuff hit the fan and we were without medical attention and you really needed stitches, I could do it.
There you go. Put some light on there. Not much light though.
We were using it before surgeon as well. Or keep going.
Oh god, the table is shaking. So, on the Pro 3, is that one of the Race 3Ds ones? Because don't forget, Moses is an influencer now.
Ooh.
Somebody bought a Race 3D printer because of his post.
Ooh. Good on you, Moses.
Oh yeah, I used 0.9 steppers on X and Y, so it should be pretty damn good.
Oh my god. I'm nearly finished.
0.9 steppers at 16 micro stepping, so that's pretty damn.
Don't panic. Don't panic. You're nearly done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why are you like this?
But yeah, this is something the Prusa board can never do. You run 0.9 steppers on X and Y.
Something went wrong.
Because for one, the 8-bit processor isn't strong enough to handle that.
Oh, no, I'm just dumb. Never mind.
You're not dumb. Because it doesn't have enough processing power, which just gets over flooded. And sensorless homing doesn't really work except for some brand, like some moons can handle it, some can't because their board is really weird. But yeah, I kind of want to shove 0.9 steppers on Z for some reason. Actually, no, I want to put a 0.9 on that bond tag and see how insane that would be.
Ow!
Stab yourself.
Yes.
Because imagine a bond tag, what is it giving, 3 to 1 or something, and then you put 0.9 steppers on it. The amount of filament control, holy crap.
Okay, it's almost done.
Stabby stab indeed. You very rarely stab yourself though.
Yeah, it just happens when I'm like not really paying attention or something. Or like I'm trying to do something really fast and finish it really fast. Then I end up hurting myself.
Let's see what's happening.
Yes! Oh my god, okay. Okay, we are in go time, guys. I just need to tie this off.
Increase fan speed.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes!
She did it.
Ah!
Good job. I don't know what the hell you did, but you did something.
I sealed up that slit, remember? Because I was like, this entire thing was open so I could install the pocket properly.
Yeah, one thing about that's really handy about sewing her own stuff is she has pockets in everything now.
I know! Everything has a pocket. It doesn't matter what it is.
You should check on Michael, make sure we're not being loud.
He's fine. You'll be fine.
But yeah, first step after this is turn off that damn adaptive infill. I never liked it.
need to launder this so that it reseals certain imperfections, but it'll be fine. Okay, now I have to top stitch the other side. And then it's just the hem, and everything's finished, and I have a skirt that I can wear tomorrow.
Oh, you're making another skirt?
This skirt.
Oh, it's shorter skirt.
No, I cut the hem, remember? That's what I was doing over there. I cut off the hem.
With more pockets comes more responsibility.
Mm.
So you...
I think it's BS that women's clothing doesn't come with functional pockets. So I put functional pockets in everything I sew.
It's all a conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy to make us buy purses.
Yeah. The clothes fashion brands are in coops with the purse makers.
Well, it's all the same industry.
Yeah.
Essentially, prior to like
Oh god, here comes
the
history lesson.
1900s, women had gigantic freaking pockets in everything they owned. And even before the Victorian era, the pockets were actually a separate piece of clothing that would go under the skirt, and the skirt would have slits in it so that you could access the pocket. Well, up until the turn of the century, that was the case. Everybody had pockets, and they were large, functional pockets that were like able to fit an entire freaking pair of sewing shears. Well, around the 1900s, people decided, hey, you know what was really fashionable back in the day? Purses. We should bring back purses. And it started as like little chatelaine purses that like attached to your waistband with a clip, and then they started manufacturing separate handbags until like the 1950s when accessories really exploded because everybody had all this disposable income.
Yeah, here comes the history lesson.
And yeah, that's why women don't have functional pockets anymore, because fashion people got greedy.
By the way, if people, for those who don't know, Tori is a very big history buff. She loves history.
I cry over history a lot. Like, a lot. It gets to me that people have always been people.
Yeah.
It really gets to me, and like sometimes I'll just sob to myself because it's so beautiful how people have always been people. I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how I am.
Yeah.
I love people. I love history because people. Yes, I hate fake pockets on jeans. I'm like so tempted to rip out all of those pockets and put in actual pockets.
Oh boy.
It's so tempting most days. Just feel like I'm doing
it. Brandon, Moses. Ask Tori something about random historical facts.
Oh dear. Within reason, I mean, some things are just outside my wheelhouse.
Ask her about American history.
Oh, I have a lot to say on American history.
Well, Brandon, can you really call this a Prusa anymore?
Is it really a Prusa? Is it? Is it really?
The only thing that still says Prusa is the power supply cover.
Okay, I'm gonna top stitch right here so that the slit doesn't go any further than it needs to. Finagle this sucker in here. I am wanting.
Okay, Zoe.
What?
Did a sandwich really cost World War II?
Yes, actually.
Oh god, here she comes.
Okay, so this is a funny story. The guy that actually did...
Oh, World War One.
Yeah, the guy who actually did kill Archduke Franz Ferdinand was actually a part of a larger group, and he was the backup guy in case something went wrong. Well, the first guy, he managed to miss, and the backup guy that ended up actually killing him had been having a sandwich when he saw the Duke go by, and he's like, oh shit! So, yeah.
So, but was it a bad sandwich?
No. It's just he happened to be having a sandwich at the time, and he just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Why did he kill the
Okay, because he was a Serbian, and Serbia was, like, under the foot of the Holy Roman Empire at the time.
Okay, what year was the Battle of the Alamo fought?
18 something. I can't exactly remember off the top of my head. I'm also like doing lots of. I'm totally off right now.
Wow, so you don't even know when the Alamo was fought.
I do remember normally, but my brain has been fried for the most part of the week.
Okay.
You try staying up for like 3 days until God knows what hour with throwing up.
This guy Moses went to bed at like what 5 a.m. for like 3 days, and he does farming stuff. Yes,
my child was throwing up on me for 2 days. Shut up.
Yeah, good point.
I do not like being thrown up on at 3 in the morning.
And what you see right now is why you don't use variable infill.
Okay, I'm gonna go and do the top stitching.
Yes.
I got distracted.
Really? A sandwich?
Yeah.
I wonder what type of sandwich it was.
Nobody cares. The point is, it's the Archduke Ferdinand.
Yeah, but we need to know what. 1836.
I was close.
It's just with 18.
I was like 18. I don't remember.
Okay, who was the one guy that survived? The one that went out to...
Oh, he was the scout.
What was his name?
Nobody really knows his name off the top of their head. You have to, like, really know.
What part of Texas are you from?
I am from San Antonio, East Texas.
So you live in the Alamo, pretty much, and you don't know the Alamo yet.
No, I live there, and I normally would under average circumstances. It's just today my brain is fried, and I'm trying to do like 5 things at once.
Here, Moses' wife is from Houston.
Ah, I'm sorry.
What?
Nobody likes Houston. Except for Houston.
Okay, so his wife is from Houston and he met her in Austin.
Oh, that changes everything. No, but I am technically from one of those little towns that are like on the outskirts of the larger greater San Antonio area. So, yeah. I come from the small town of Helotes, Texas. You heard me right. We are named Corn. We are Corn, Texas.
Wait, elotes is corn in Spanish?
Yeah, elotes. Corn. We are Corn, Texas.
I don't know why I did that. I was hoping that putting a layer salad would make the swinging go away, but no, it did not.
When you have children, you just kind of get used to getting thrown up on or slobbered on or bled on at random points. But the fact that it happened at 3 o'clock was like, really?
I wonder, can I now do autofocus? Because I can have got a bigger
Look,
area.
guys, it's almost done! Yay! It's getting there. It's getting there. I need to finish this. Otherwise, I'm never gonna finish. Oh my god, why is the button
But
stuck?
hey, Moses, what printers do you have? I know you got
Oh,
some
there it
Prusa.
goes.
I know you got the Race 3D now.
There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. Snip, snip.
On that matter, what brand and what printers do you have? actually seems to be
Okay.
going relatively well.
Relatively. That's not encouraging.
I don't see any obvious defects yet, but I can't see everything. But yeah, I got the CR6 on the way. I backed the Artist D and the BX from BitQ. And then I'm done for a while. I really need to stop prints.
Yeah, I probably should be doing this with Zipperfoot.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should be doing a
And the
lot,
3,
but I'm not.
Tarantula Pro, Castle Linear, and the Prusa Bear.
Here. Here. Thank you. Come on.
Jesus Christ, Moses. But then again, you have like a business and you can like write it off as a business expense and crap like that. Oh, by the way, Moses you also print like magazines and crap, right?
Oh, cool.
Is it a magazine or a clip? Because I know there's a difference.
Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly there.
Man, I don't have to feel bad about owning like 6 printers.
No, you don't.
By the way, Moses, isn't Joel sending you a Delta too? Joel has been sending the people his old printers.
Well, how many does he really need? Let's be honest.
I mean, he probably gets a crap ton of printers that he doesn't even review.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we are very, very close to finish.
Oh wow.
Come on, come on, out, 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 out.
Ah, sorry.
What?
It's magazine. Clips are for little girls' hair.
Yeah.
I see some stringing.
Okay, I need to trim down the seam allowance at this little point here.
I think I might be intruding a little bit too much, it seems.
Oh my god, nearly done, nearly done. I really gotta replace these little snips.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I live in Belgium lands where guns are banned. So I can't own a gun. I mean, technically you can get a gun license for like a 9mm max. And you can't use it as self-defense. You can only use it to go shooting at a range. You have to keep the gun and the bullets in separate safes, a certain amount of meters apart from each other.
It's dumb, is what it is. But I'm a filthy American, so.
So yeah, if a burglar comes into your house with a knife, you can't shoot him. You'll go to jail.
And this is why I say we need a machete.
Very controversial opinion among Europeans and Belgians is that I am all for allowing guns in some aspect. I mean, your opinion is if the government can have it,
Then people should be allowed to have it.
give people nukes.
No, my thing is every man, woman, and child should have the ability to defend themselves in whichever way they see fit. Because, government tyranny is a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to print one of the, you know what? I can't say it because Belgian NSA or whatever, I don't know. But it's kind of scary, the guy could come in my house right now and I can't really defend myself. We got I don't know what it's called, but it's like If the guy shows up with a baseball bat, you can use a baseball bat. If he uses a knife, you can use a knife. If he has a gun, well, screw you, you die. And with our new government, things are not going to get better.
Nope. Assuming that the new government ever actually works.
When you have a mass government, that's 7 parties. Yeah, good luck.
Exactly. This is why I say abolish political parties.
Oh, you need to Home Alone then. Home Alone, the criminal story.
Yes. But we are not Macaulay Culkin.
Unfortunately, we can't be on that level of genius.
Although our kid looks a lot like Macaulay Culkin.
Kinda.
It's the hair. He has like strawberry blonde hair. So it makes him look a lot like Macaulay Culkin. He is not Macaulay Culkin. He just looks a lot like him. We are not in any way related to Macaulay Culkin.
I hope he doesn't become like him because he's ugly right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He looks a lot less like crackhead now.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't look like crackhead again. Okay, I hope that swinging isn't going to kill it.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Oh my god. Done.
Well, as you can see, the filament is not really sticking to the nozzle, it just kind of bends.
Done!
Now I just need to do the hem, and the hem is easy, so I'm not worried about it. It's finished. Now I need to try it on.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah,
Nobody can see me.
that anti-code system is actually working. I might buy. I know Slice sells the anti-stick thing. It slices vanadium nozzle. So it's like what hardened steel, whatever with all. I don't. Is vanadium an actual metal?
Frick if I know. Do I look like a chemist?
I kickstarted tungsten, which is a tungsten nozzle that's being made in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how that goes. Good.
Now I just need to stitch down here too, because it's a little loose. I don't want this zipper unraveling everything.
But yeah, all the problems happening in this printer now is because of infill. Rude. But man, Moses, you were in Joel's stream, right? For the, was it the Flow XL or whatever that printer is called? I feel bad for that company because I've seen 2 reviewers talk about it and all of them have issues, especially Joel. I wasn't in that stream. I just skipped to the end video and then I saw it fail on the support on the perch tower, and it was hilarious. That bench just flew.
And
Yeah, that crab bot.
did it. Okay.
Man, I look at a printer. I'm like, how can it be that problematic? It's like $4,000.
My printer is problematic. It said the Ensler.
like Craftbot just destroyed their reputation in the normal 3D printing community.
Okay, I need to press this. That's the only downside. I have to press this down a half inch and then fold it an inch, and then it's done.
But seriously, like, I don't understand these companies. Like, oh hey, this guy's printer is broken.
Instead
hey,
of offering to send a replacement part. Or
no, they did.
Oh, okay.
And then they just sent him an entire new one.
Ah.
Joe got sent two $3,000+ printers.
Oh.
And I don't understand, like, why are they sending their industrial, because those things are industrial grade printers, to
Some dude.
I mean, oh Jesus Christ.
Where are they sending it to some dude?
Yeah, it's like, sure, Joel is a really big channel, but it's not like, you know,
It's not like he's a part of the industry. Like,
it's not like, well, it's
Like-
not like he caters to the industry that produces, like, the big companies. But then again, if you look at Moses, I mean, he is a company and he watches Joel, so
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess. I'm very, very tired.
I mean, I like Race 3D because they just seem like a great company. I like the people that I've seen on Joel's live stream, on Joel's videos. And Idea Maker is awesome, and I'm happy that that it's free.
I'm gonna go get more soup and I'm gonna press this really quick. I'll be back. Okay.
Okay, when you come up, can you fill my cup and get me some medicine?
Where is your cup?
I think it's
Did
in
you
the
say it was in the car?
I think it's in the bedroom actually.
If it is, I will.
If not, just fill up a
take
big,
it up.
yeah, fill a big cup. I very rarely print PATG. I cannot print with PATG. It always looks horrible. I don't know why. I just can't do it. Oh man. I'm not sure. That stringing. Oh, dear lordy. I don't know if that swinging is because of the infill issue or because oozing. I don't know yet. By the way, if you guys can, try out extruder filament. It is amazing filament. Try filamentum. Filamentum is great too. Yeah, that looks like stringing. The retractions need to be up. But as you can see, with even all that stringing and messing up that's going on, that nozzle is clean. I'm surprised. The nozzle X didn't fare that well. But yeah, I just want COVID to be over so I can meet Zachary. Oh, what's his name? Northern? Whatever. I just want to go meet up with the Dutch 3D printing people. Have like a mini convention thingy. So sick and tired of Corona. I swear to God. The boss over here now have time limits. They have to close at 11 or 10. Brussels, all the bars are closed. The entire country is being punished because of Brussels. Because they ignored everything. Because Brussels has a gigantic community of people that ignore everything that the government says about Corona and goes war. And pisses me off. We do our damn best here and they just screw everything up. Yeah, we've gone from infill issues to I need to up retraction and retraction speed. And then again, Chris doesn't really print with silks. So yeah, single silks trying to use more. And of course over here, Wallonia does not have the ball limits. Of course they are just like, because Flanders always has to be punished while Wallonia gets the government. For those who don't know Belgium's situations, you got the northern part of Belgium which speaks Flemish, which is a dialect of Dutch. And then you get Wallonia, which are the French speaking part. And politically speaking, the north and the south are completely different, like absolutely different. I think south in the US, but reversed. The northern is North Belgium is more center right leaning. The north is more center right leaning. And the south is full blown socialist Green Party. And our Flemish parties, the losers in the government, in the elections, the big losers, decide to betray us and make a mass coalition with the French parties, kicking out the two largest Flemish parties. And yeah, they put the most extreme Green Party member as our Minister of Environment, and she's shutting down all our nuclear plants in 2 or 3 years, which means that we will have to rely on brown coal, very puny solar and wind energy situation, which means we will have to buy our power from Germany and France and increase our prices because environment. I don't go politics about America, I go politics about Belgium. But you know what? I'll just stick here, work for my parents, do my 3D printing thingamajig, and when I retire, I move to the US. I get myself a nice ranch or something because Toya wants a ranch. And I guess I'll just move to the US and die in the US. The last bastion of the free. Far away from Europe. But yeah, Benji's not going that well, is it? It's like the sidewalls are fine, but dear God, swinging. I'm just waiting for May. May is apparently when we start getting vaccinated. But of course, coincidentally, the WHO said, hey, we might have a vaccine in December or November. Coincidentally. I used to be I love the government. The government is going to save us all. And then I married Soria, and now I don't trust the government. That's what you get for marrying a Texan, I guess. The hull is kind of weird. But yeah, yeah, I just want Corona to be over so Maker Fair Malta can go on. So that, because Joel was supposed to be there, I was supposed to meet Joel, have some drinks with him, that didn't go through. I was supposed to give him Belgian energy drinks and beer. I'm just hoping that I work hard and I don't get lazy, so I can get a following. I want to get some, so I can start getting the sponsored trips. Because I do want to really go to American Maker Fair. Because Belgium doesn't have any Maker Fairs, of course. Because it's Belgium, we don't have anything nice. I want to meet Joel, I want to meet 3D Maker Noob, I want to meet CNC Kitchen. I have no interest in meeting Thomas. Not a big fan of him. I guess I want to meet Joseph. It's kind of gonna be awkward because I had a fight with him once, kind of. Which is a long story. So, have any of you guys ever met one of the quote unquote famous people? Yeah. I think both of you guys are in the US, so you guys had a chance to meet people.
Next machine hasn't filled yet, so.
Thank you, madam. Yeah, the clock is still there, so.
Okay.
I almost tripped and I splashed a little bit of my soup onto the hem here, but that's fine.
Well, I've heard people say that Joseph likes to steal ideas.
Oh?
Yeah. Apparently on the extruded part. I mean, I don't know how much it's true, I'm not that deep. It's really weird. Chris Wakaki has arguments with Joseph a lot, yet they talk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the only famous person he knows is me. Oh my god, you know Joel. You know Joel. I mean, he's sending you stuff, so.
I don't know any famous people in my corner of the internet yet, so.
It's like whenever I take up a hobby, I always know the famous people.
That's just kind of how you do, though.
When I was really into the vaping community, the do-it-yourself community, I knew the big guys there. On the fandom we shall not talk about, I knew the big people.
I mean, I did too, but it was on a completely different side of the family.
Yeah, I knew the artists, you knew the musicians.
Which is hilarious, because I was an artist. I should have known all the things. No. I networked with the musicians instead.
Oh god. I think tomorrow is going to be a draining day.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, see? I just press this flat, and then I just turn it up to twice the width, like that, and that's the hem.
Look at that stringing.
And it's got a nice little slit so that my leg is free to swing.
I'm going to post a picture. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
Oh.
Also, I'm surprised that Thomas did an unpacking live stream of the CR6 while Virtual Earth was going on. Advertise myself again. Kind of cringe, yeah. Chris is fine. Chris is just very opinionated and he can be very aggressive. But, I mean, I'm friends with him. I'm on most of his live streams. He's chill once you know him.
Kan je Facebook-status bekijken. Je krijgt niets dit jaar.
I mean, what did you guys ever fight about? I have missed it. Of course, I can't take a picture of this because.
Stuff?
No, because the camera is in the way.
Oh, that's a cool picture.
I mean, Chris is pretty successful. I mean, he was one of the. He helped design the BMG. I think actually the BMG that's on this. I'm going to go take a picture. I'm moving this out of the way so I can take a screenshot. Don't mind that.
Why do I keep getting advertisements for crypto.com on Twitter?
I have no idea.
God help me. No, that's awful. So how are we doing, chat? How are we doing tonight? I've been catching up with Twitter, so that's why I've been quiet. And also trying to get this thing done. Because I'm so close now that I can pretty much wear this tomorrow as long as I get it done tonight.
But yeah.
Theoretically, I should probably top stitch this.
But yeah, Moses, what did you guys fight about? I don't remember seeing any you guys fighting about anything.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood seamstress. I do not know what's
I mean,
going on.
Tori is technically known in my friend group as the very violent woman who beats me.
I am the angriest small. The angriest small. But yeah, I don't beat you.
But in general, I try to stick out of actual trouble. I have my opinions about certain people, but I'm not going to like attack them.
Yeah, we're not gonna say anything. It's called being an adult.
And unless some super Prusa fanboy or Thomas Prusa fanboy snitches on me, he won't know. They won't know.
I don't know, you're not very subtle about your dislike of Prusa's.
My situation with Prusa is complicated. My relationship with Prusa is complicated.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That's probably a more accurate way of putting it. Oh, I can already tell this is gonna hurt.
Oh, you're gonna stab yourself again?
No, it's a lot of layers that I have to stitch through, and it's a really thick fabric. Like, not quite denim thick, but still pretty darn thick. And I have to somehow...
Well, yeah, you would. At least this stream is going better than Zachary's. He did an unboxing and build of an A-net.
Yeah.
And it homes up, right? The homing position for Z is on the top.
Yeah.
And he tried to do the auto bed lifting, and he just kept on going in the air.
Oh dear.
And after like an hour, he figured out he switched the connector.
Oops.
Then it worked.
Poor Zach.
Not even important to remember, eh? Was it done publicly on Twitter or was it a DM? Because otherwise I'm going to go drama hunting.
As you do.
I like to drama hunt.
Are you going to become the Keemstar of 3D printing?
Oh my god, I should.
Please don't. I don't feel like having death threats sent to our house.
Oh my god, what's Keemstars? This is Keemstar and this is...
No, it's and let's jump into the
No.
news or something like that.
Let's see, Keemstar opening line.
It's like, and let's get right into the news or something like that.
What's up, Drama Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Let's get right into the news.
I told you!
Yeah, you were right.
My favorite thing to come out of CostTube is Makara Tours asking her younger cousin, so, do you follow Jake Paul? Yes. Do you follow me? I think so. What do you mean you think so? You do realize that Jake Paul isn't your cousin, right?
I keep my 3D printing channel away from my friends and family, well, except for Robin and stuff, but...
Robin doesn't count. Robin is just as much of an edgelord as we are.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Also, I need to get a sticker board or some board because I've got stickers and I need to find a spot.
Okay. Well, do you want to stop by IKEA one of these days? We can go and shop and see what we can find.
I mean, we should just get one of those cork wall thingies.
Cork board?
Yeah.
We can do that.
I'm not 3D wasting a lot of improvement. Oh boy, look at that string.
Stringage.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh God, no. Please, no. No!
But yeah.
I am Michael from The Office.
Yeah. Other than, the swinging issue, the print looks pretty clean, I would say. It looks pretty clean. Let's do this. There you go. It looks pretty clean. Yeah, it's mostly stringing and setting up linear advanced properly for this filament. By the way, you guys should buy Tori's soap. When you're done stitching, you should show off your soap.
Maybe when I'm done stitching.
Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys hear? Razer has unveiled a credit card with RGB built into it.
Why?
I'm not joking.
Why?
It's a credit card with a logo
Why
that's
is
RGB.
this necessary? It's not. Razer, stop. Get some help. For the love of God.
By the
Spare
way,
us.
Moses, are you like friends with any of the 3D printing gun people, like Control Pew, Ivan, even or whatever? Those lot. It's Control Pew, Ivan. Who else?
Yeah. Yeah, incidentally, you know what the pet name for Ivan or Ivan is? Vanya.
By the way, did you guys see the pre-orders for the recycled 3D print pallet extruder is online?
Very cool.
They asked me if I wanted to beta test it. Well, you could ask. I asked them. They're like, "Oh yeah, sure. Pay us $800." The beta version was like $800. I don't know how much the final product is, but Jesus Christ, that's
a little.
I mean,
excessive.
That's the price of a Prusa Mark III's, a small army of Ender 3s, for essentially a pellet printer. And it's not like pellets are much cheaper. Pellet printers are not cheap.
God, what am I doing?
There we go.
Out of that.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I want to see people review this because it looks cool. It's very cool. Very cool. Where is my friend Thomas? Thomas needs to get here. Thomas isn't here, that's what I'm like.
I'm working hard, David.
Also, I still get Gap advertisements.
I debated getting Gab, but I never did it.
Gap is a good idea, but unfortunately, there's a lot of edge.
Poor execution.
Extremely a lot of edge and
too much edge. Plus, you know, a bunch of QAnons. Right. Look, it's practically invisible.
Yep.
I think I might just top stitch.
I'm going to refresh because I kind of no chat because nobody is talking and I don't know if it's.
I think I'm just gonna top stitch this because I'm getting frustrated and my fingers hurt.
So a guy put a full metal heat break on his T-Rex, right? And I was like, oh, I'm getting jams. And I'm like, okay, so info. And the dude's doing like almost 3mm reactions. I'm like, dude, you can't do that.
You literally cannot do that.
It's not a thing that you should or can do. Okay. Oh boy, here we go stitching again. Well, first I'm going to fold this all over and pin it,
and then I'm going to top stitch it to make my life easy. Stitch, bitch.
Well, you know, it's a whole thing like PETG can handle higher temperatures, but I don't know if it's rigidity or whatever. But I mean, these people test these things every single day, and if their tests have shown that PLA handles better in 3D printed guns than PETG, I guess why not?
Mm.
But like for magazines and crap like that, and like scope mounts and all of that crap, yeah, go with PETG. It's not like it really matters that much.
That I saw that ending up being a bad idea. I could have stabbed my leg.
Oh boy, soon we're gonna see the bridging. Is the bridging going to do it, or is the bridging going to be awful?
We don't know. We shall see. There we go. Please, please, watch us. We are very dirty.
Almost done.
I turn on water. Put soap on my hands.
Please, please finish. Please don't fail. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know anything about 3D printing. I'm just kind of here to sit and stitch and do the occasional bitch. I'm just here to be a supportive wife.
Bridge. Let's see to it. You can see the bridging. Like, whoop, line is there.
I cannot wait until we finally restore the singer fully. Because
You just stab yourself again
yes,
by just grabbing it.
because I touched,
Oh.
I had it like this, and it stabbed me with the finger. But yeah, once we finish restoring that antique singer, I can start using it. My mom wants one, but she's gonna have it as a display, not as functional. Whereas for me, it was very important to me that the singer be functional. And everything seems fine. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to replace the motor, but apparently that's not really something that happens very often.
But isn't nylon like malleable? Like it's not solid. Like doesn't it kind of give? Isn't nylon a squishy thing most of the time?
Nylon can be firm or it can be silky. It really just depends on what application. Because a lot of
Hey, you know what the plot twist is? It's just too poor to buy a printer that can print nylon. But again, I don't want to imagine how much damn money these guys spend on research.
But yeah, nylon is actually like, it can be hard. It can be a firm thing. Oh, come on. Why is this being stupid? I hate when pins don't want to go through. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you really that finicky? Shit! That hurt. I stabbed myself again.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep on doing this to her, Zoe?
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Let me fix it now a bit.
Why? Why do you put these here just to suffer?
Yeah, I can understand that a company wouldn't printing PLA for gun parts.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nylon can be firm.
Okay.
And I just stabbed myself again, and I've stabbed myself so many times that it doesn't even hurt anymore.
Oh god, what the hell is happening with my focus there? Oh, the focus off.
Actually, now that I think about it, paintbrushes are made out of nylon. And like your toothbrush downstairs, probably mostly
I
nylon.
like how it zooms in on.
Oh wow, that is awful zoom there, my love.
I like how it like. There we go. Fixed.
There we go. The needle wouldn't go through. But yes. Most of the nylon that I'm aware of in context, in a certain context, is like nylon pantyhose. I just lost a needle inside
But
my
yeah.
project.
Don't get any arguments within any of them because they're very defensive, extremely defensive.
Well, I mean, they deal with people being all like, it's gonna explode in your hand all the time. So.
It's like people only know the Liberator.
Yeah, pretty much. They don't realize that 3D printed guns have come a very long way. A very long way.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, how is it gonna handle the roof? Oh, okay, Moses, you were just baiting him. That's bait. You baited that guy so hard. Oh,
This
sorry.
is bait.
Yeah, read his comment.
Bait. Bait, mate. Okay.
Oh yeah. So Moses, do you have any kids? Oh boy, it's doing the roof.
Animals do not count as children. That is as political as we get around here. Animals are not children. Pet parents, get out. That's about the extent of politicism in our chat. People so. We are millennials, and we do not like this trend of calling ourselves pet parents.
Oh yeah. I'm mega millennial.
Pet parents are a scourge.
He's got 3 kids.
Hmm. How old? That's my question. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Slippery, like, oh. Oh, nice.
You would get along with our friend and
So he's a cattle rancher. Very cool.
yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. Because Moses. Loyal Moses, family man, multi-business owner, 20 plus years in information security.
Very cool.
You're an author.
Author.
He also buys Apple stock.
Hey. It's pretty stable.
15, 11, and 7.
Ah. too terrible. You've already gotten past all the fun ages.
Yeah, see?
Oh, nice. Very pretty.
So I guess Boomer is your main horse or something? Because you post a lot of Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Boomer gets a blanket, all the other horses are laughing at him. Yeah, this is it.
Huh. He has a very nice beard. Why is it that everybody in the 3D printing community either has a really nice beard or is just like super nice?
Hey, look, he's like me. Why did you take the Christmas tree down?
Because it's tacky.
So that takes us long, huh?
Boomer, meet Bevo.
Yeah, that's a longhorn.
Boomer's a bit excited about this longhorn here.
He even says it's a longhorn.
You guys are family.
Hi, Boomer.
Hold on. Missed
You
it.
guys are family.
Are you
I saw it. He turned around. He's like, no.
Should rename Boomer to Tornado.
Yeah,
It's all right.
funny.
He's good. It's okay. It's alright.
Horse.
It's alright. It's okay. He ain't gonna kill you today.
It's okay. Yet.
I like horses.
You refuse to ride horses.
I refuse to ride horses, but I like horses. I like feeding them. I like petting them.
I can ride a horse, but I don't
Trust yourself.
trust myself, and they can sense it. They sense my fear. And I wish I was joking. Horses are like crazy, man.
By the way, Matchels, his favorite horse
Mm-hmm.
is one that was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody could ride him, so he just wrestles it down to the ground. He like jumps
That's
on
kind of what you have
it.
to
He jumps
do.
on it. It's like thrashing. He just like grabs its neck and like chokes it into submission.
I mean, yeah.
We have one kid, and he's about to turn
3.
next month, right?
Yeah, he turns 3 in November.
Yep.
He's in preschool right now, and he is doing very well.
Well, it's not in preschool; it's in kindergarten.
Preschool. It would be the American equivalent of
Oh,
preschool. Because kindergarten is 5 years old.
oh, okay.
He is in preschool. Technically, he should have started back in the spring, but Corona happened. It's doing wonders for his vocabulary. Even though he mostly speaks in Dutch, he doesn't really speak English that often or very well. But he does understand when somebody doesn't understand Dutch, and he'll switch over to English.
Yep.
Because he does that with my parents when we do our weekly video call, and he'll switch over to English with them.
Oh boy, here comes the chimney.
Nearly done pinning all of this, and then I just run it through the machine. In like 2 minutes, I'll have a skirt that's ready to wear.
Yeah. It's kind of funny though. I don't actually use this camera for taking pictures.
No.
This stupid smartphone takes better pictures than my, how much was it? It's like $500 camera.
Yeah.
But
That's
then-
why most people just say, don't be like, oh, I need expensive equipment when you start off doing photography or filmmaking or anything, because most phone cameras are decent enough.
But then
to
again,
start.
I don't know how to use camera properly.
Okay, time to run this through the machine. Let's do this shit.
Yep. Getting near. Almost done.
Yep. I've only spent a week on this.
close. So close.
Machine stitching.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't see machine stitch things like this. I'm lazy.
Oh. So did you clear that jam on the race? Process? You know, one of the things why I don't want to buy Race 3D or like those type of things is because most of the tech is like proprietary and you have to buy it from them and it's always like super expensive.
We are cheap.
We are cheap people.
Like, do I have to make my vintage clothes? No. But I don't want to pay $50 for a skirt, so
Yeah.
I make it instead.
Almost there.
And I can make it from any fabric I want, out of any design I want. So
Yeah, you can do whatever they want now.
almost done.
So, how did you get a jam? That's the real question. Ooh,
Almost done. Almost here.
it's almost done. Oh, you're almost done too? Oh, stop. There we go, it's done. Nearly hit a camera there.
Ah!
There we go.
It's finished. I have to like slip stitch a little tiny bit in the slip, but it's fine. Ta-da! Skirt's done.
Oh,
It's finished.
and then I go whoop. That's the fun part. So, yeah.
And
Let's zoom out. That's all the way back.
I need to try this on and make sure that it fits. I'm gonna go out on the landing too, so
Let's make sure you don't fall down the landing.
we'll try.
No, how did the jam happen? Well, I'll wait for this to cool down so I can see if the ulti stick pops off. I'm going to grab my base. Oh. Yes. I can't actually play bass. I just like noodling around on it. I like collecting them because I like bass guitar because it is the best. Six strings bass. Love it. Chunky. Oh hey, does it fit?
Yeah, it is. Pocket's a little awkward, but that's fine.
I grabbed the bass because I'm ready to pull down.
Mm.
So yeah. Let's see. Looks like
Yeah. It's a sassy little skirt.
Show the crowd.
It's a sassy little pencil skirt.
Hold the base.
No, I do not want to
Hold the base. It's skinny, short girls' bases are hard.
Oh,
Yes. So big on you.
yeah, this is like really heavy. I don't want to drop it. And check it out. Pocket big enough for my phone. Is the line a little bit ruined?
Let's see, cooling
but
is
I don't
here.
care.
Yeah, and that sounds like the heatsink isn't cooling well enough, which is kind of sad to think about.
So yeah, it has a little gold button.
Cute.
Very cute. I'm very pleased. I just need to slip
I'm
stitch
gonna put this
this
back.
part on the slit, and then it's done. So yeah, it's not a lot of work that's left. I can finish it tonight, and then I have a skirt that I can wear tomorrow. I'm not so much a fan of sewing as in the sewing part of it. I'm more a fan of having clothes.
Oh, sorry.
And the fact that I make the clothes myself.
Dude, I watched AP5 4 religiously. And that guy, like, because I used to be like, oh, guitar is so awesome. And then I realized, hey, bass is cool. Let's see if I
Bass is underrated, in my opinion.
Ooh, boy. Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
That's not good, is it?
That's not good at all.
Well, there we go.
Okay, let's fix this little thing here. Oh.
Oh, that happened. Oh. Well, if the nozzle is tight, the heat break is tight, it might just be the fan on the fan that's cooling the heatsink that's not blowing well enough. Do you know if there's a thermal paste or some form of heat transfer paste on it? Because I've been using bone nitrate paste on this, and it's amazing. Me thinks that I didn't print hard enough for this.
Probably not. Slip, stitch the slit.
Oh dear, oh my.
The sheet I slit.
Oh dear, oh my.
The sheet is slit. And
So,
on the slitted sheet I sit.
So yeah. Let us inspect this. And see how it looks. I'm only gonna look through the few finally because let's see how this looks. Focus on my hand, please.
Focus.
There we go. Focus.
Ow.
Hey,
Don't stab
oh,
myself
hey.
again.
Hey, Lightspeed.
Hello, friendo.
There was an incident.
An incident. That's how we're gonna put it.
I think I just didn't print hard enough.
Well, my project. Oh.
I'm going to use the webcam. Watch out, I'm going to fight check all of you.
You're gonna vibe check them.
Yeah, I can't grab it. 'Cause
You failed the vibe check.
that's Look at this. I can't see the webcam. BRB, I need to put the webcam on my screen.
There we go. Get in there. Get in there.
There we go. There we go. Yes, I noticed that this is actually how close can I get? The actual outer walls don't look bad.
Done. Skirt is officially finished.
Oh my god, I need a better system for this. Yeah.
It fits. It looks nice.
Unfortunately, this happened.
It's a bit shorter than I'd like, but this is fine.
I need to change infill settings. Let's see if this crumbles. So now I'm curious to see if it crumbles. Let's see if we can destroy this Benchy. Oh my, oh my, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
Crunch.
Oh, ooh, ow. Ow. How far does it go? Ooh. Oh Jesus Christ, I beheaded Benchy. Well, we're Benchy.
Rest in peace, Benji. We
Oh,
hardly
dear
knew
Lord.
you.
Oh dear Lord. What the hell happened here?
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't print hard enough. So either my Tamiso is way off.
Now on to the next project.
And boop. Oh dear Lord. What a waste of filament.
At least it was only a little bit of fun.
No, this is like that. No, just like. The only thing that's solid is the chimney. Oh, never mind. Chimney's there too. Rip. Oh, let me just set this back up. Is that good? That's good. There we go.
You're like turning me around, so please stop.
Let's see. This was Chris's standard profile. Didn't change much except the layer heights. He had adaptive infill. Fan was at 90%. Temperature at the nozzle was 210. And this filament is like 200 to 230, so I changed it to 220. So, I mean, I haven't seen a print fail this bad. Like, structurally speaking, I've never seen a print just fail this bad. That's... Well, even if my CR6 doesn't explode, let's take a picture for the
Posterity's sake.
the Twitters.
Tweeter.
Just be like, oh dear, oh my.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like the temperature is off on the thermistor or if that heater block just needs way more heat than normally.
Shane? Shane, well?
Let's see. Quotes read, of course. Let's see. Guys, give me something that prints quickly, a model that prints quickly, so I can really quickly change some settings and see if it helps.
Hello.
Oh, you can plate face.
Come with me. Baby.
The heater block is a copperhead heater block with a copperhead heat break and slice vanadium nozzle.
Oh, women are queens.
If she breathes, she's a god.
Ah. As the prophecy foretold.
Let's clean this. Not good.
Because she thinks you're the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Ow, right, sorry.
There we go.
That's something that really bothers me about the Harry Potter movies. They completely skip over just how freaking sassy Harry is.
Okay.
He is the sassiest wizard.
A quick print, a quick print. Calibration cube?
Yeah.
Calibration cube. Give me a half minute.
How we all doing tonight? How's your mama?
How's your dad?
How's your mama, Nun? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Lord Jesus, I ask you to help this sinner. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I ask that you do watch over this sinner as she goes into the land that tempts her to sin. Ugh. Yeah, I think I made the skirt too short now, but this is fine. Because you know what? I don't mind. I expected this. Next time around, it won't be so short. I will find the ideal length, and I will be. All I know is I want it to be below the knee, but like not ridiculously below. Lightspeed says layer adhesion is harder on silk anyway.
Yeah, I can see it.
Pick, 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 pick. Don't mind me just frogging all these stitches. Because I thought, I'll just zigzag stitch it. It'll be fine. And then I realized, crap, I'm going to need tape for this. I'm going to have to rip out all of these little stitches here, which is not fun because they're really hard to see on plaid.
Ooh, exporting. There we go. 1, 2.
Check, check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. I'm just happy to see all of my old music friends living their best lives.
There we go. This
is making me
try this
cross-eyed.
again.
Like, my eyesight is going haywire right now. I think it might be time to call it a night on sewing. Which means that I will have to wait another week probably to get this done. I've been sitting on it for 2 weeks now, waiting for the friggin' tape to show up.
Good tweet. But yeah. Time to redo this. Well, calico.
Let me see. See if the Prusa remains reliable.
Yeah.
Or if we irrevocably screwed it up.
So Lightspeed, what's up, my dude?
What is up, my dude?
You don't know who Lightspeed is, right?
No. I don't know who anybody is half the time, baby.
Lady H. I could just peel the layers apart.
Remember, I am not 3D printing friend. I'm just your friendly neighborhood seamstress swearing as she unpicks a whole bunch of things. Praying to God that I don't totally screw this up. Oh God, I cannot see anything.
Oh, by the way, we're pretty good, except for, this.
By the way, what? You stopped in the middle of a thought.
Yeah, I forgot the thoughts, that's a problem.
I thought I tore a putty cat. I did see a putty cat.
Didn't I tell you about the guy that Tesla's rim exploded?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately his Tesla's. We've discovered that Tesla rims aren't very strong. Not very strong.
That's not good. Oh God, I have so much left to do.
So yeah, I'm doing a Calicube right now. I changed some settings. I bumped up the heat.
Pump up, jam.
Bump it up while your feet are stumping.
We are 90s kids. We actually remember that bullshit.
Also, I kinda messed up and accidentally put 10 by 10 probing, so
Oh dear.
it's 64-point probing.
Oh jeez. Oh God. Why do I do this to myself? Why is every moment I live agony?
I also dropped the fan by 10%.
Every moment I live is agony. Daily. Why? Why did does God put us on this earth? Just to suffer.
So
Why do we exist?
just
To suffer. Ours is a cruel God.
Because the Beal Touch is a very good probe. And unlike the Pindar, you don't need to worry about, oh, I changed sheet or whatever. Doesn't matter what sheet you put on, it just probes it and the offset is correct. And you don't have to deal with the Pindar being temperature dependent on how accurate it probes and all that good stuff.
Oh my god. I'm like going cross-eyed over here. Like my vision is very blurry.
I mean, I can make it go faster in the firmware. The firmware is just slower than. Oh my god, lighting! I don't mind slow as long as it's accurate. So just T-Rex, if I probe, it takes 45 minutes to probe.
Yeah, but it's also a gigantic freaking bed, so. And the T-Rex continually gives you problems.
Good.
Like, it worked great for a little while. And then it decided to shit bed.
Yep.
Not unlike our toddler.
But yeah, it is slower than.
By the way, he was quiet when I went downstairs, so
Good.
I don't think he is going to be an issue. The child must not be an issue.
The child will be gone tomorrow.
Yes. It's like, I love my son. I love him so much. I love him more than I can possibly bear sometimes. But I really do need a break from him once a week, otherwise I lose my goddamn mind.
Yeah. I really. You can actually see the delay right now. So
Yeah.
But yeah, by the way, there's like a 1 minute delay, so
You know, bear with us, please.
because
We can only do so much.
Dum Me forgot to turn on ultra low latency on YouTube. But yeah, November is going to be a busy month because the CR6 will be here, maybe the BX will be here,
Birthday.
the birthday. Apparently, the Artist D is shipping in November. Oh, let me check.
Okay, I think I got it all.
Oh yeah, there is zero cooling stuff on there. So what I would recommend is go to like printed solid or actually slice. I think they sell it on Amazon and get slices boron nitrate. It is a heat thermal paste thingy, and essentially right now without any paste on it, essentially you just have a slight wall of air between the walls of the heat break and the rest, so that insulates. And the boron nitrate conducts heat very well. It also kind of solidifies, so it's a really solid seal, and it should up the heat transfer a lot, so the heatsink will be way more effective. So yeah, I should suggest just go to Amazon or Slice's website, get a tube of their boron nitrate. Let me see if I can find it. It's here somewhere.
There we go. That should take no problem.
it was loose, that's even worse. Yeah, that thing needs to be tied because if that's loose, that's definitely not good for heat transfer.
Teeny tiny little 1 centimeter twill tape.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Focus on it.
Focus.
It's a little syringe with like an applicator thingy. And you just smear it on there. You put your heat brick in. You let it sit for like 10 minutes so it can dry out and harden up and make a connection. And it improves everything.
No! My thread just fell on the ground, guys. This is a dark day for humanity.
But if it's loose, that's kind of sad. I mean, from race. But then again, shipping, I guess. But yeah, that needs to be tied. It needs to have good contact, or things will go bad.
Things go screwy.
For example, like I was saying earlier on the T-Rex, if you put a full metal heat brake on there that has a tiny, tiny little fan, you need good paste, or it will jam like hell. On full metal heat brakes, a good thermal transfer is the most important part. And hey, by the way, you could technically get Slice's heat brake for the race because if I remember correctly, they do have a heat brake, the copperhead heat brake in a version that fits the Race 3D printers, and it's like a bimetal, so it's 2 metals in one, and it like surpasses everything else. It's even better than titanium heat brakes.
I have a lot of tape that I have to sew on the inside of this shirt.
Let's see if I can zoom in. Gets nice up there.
Flannel is
Whoop.
a pain in the butt.
Can I get closer? That's right up there.
Ow, just stabbed myself.
And this one.
This is tactical.
Gotta position my phone back up there. I need to get like a little LED lamp, bendable lamp, that I can put like right next to it and light the entire thing up. But also, I'm surprised that Race 3D doesn't put any paste on their printers.
That's really weird.
It is kind of weird. But whatever you do, don't make sure it doesn't actually get inside the heat brake, or you're gonna have a lot of issues.
Gonna have a bad time.
Very bad time. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, this is not a normal calibration cube, it's a Cali cube. It has like built-in overhangs and crap, other than the XYZ dimensions.
Interesting. I see. I don't understand what
You don't understand what the hell I'm talking about.
exactly.
Oh, I need to sit up straight.
But you don't care. I still let you talk about it because I know it interests you,
I'm straight.
and I love you.
Yeah, it's weird that I was loose.
My love language is letting.
But, oh, sorry.
My love language is letting you and everybody else that I love spiel about their interests, as long as you guys let me spiel about mine.
But yeah, it's weird that's loose, but get the place anyway. I mean, better thermal situation is never bad, you know. I don't know if it tastes good. What's in it? Boron nitrates.
That is not something you should be eating.
Well, Moses, you can be the first person to taste boron nitrate. I'll give that to you. Also, while you're at it, you might what? I can't look at the picture right now because I'm using my phone as a light. What type of nozzle is on the vase? Is it a copper nozzle? Is it a plated nozzle? Is it a full metal, or is it a metal nozzle? As hell, while you're at it, you might as well get a vanadium nozzle from base. You know, as you can clearly see from my failure earlier, none of the filament was sticking to it. Did not stick. It's actually quite amazing. I think I'm gonna stick with vanadium nozzles. They're more expensive than E3D or whatever, but seem to be quality. Plus manufactured in the US.
Quality.
Because you know, Toby, I buy American-made stuff. Please you.
Support small business.
Support small businesses. Buy USA made because Belgium doesn't have shit.
You guys do pharmaceuticals, mostly.
Oh yeah, we do pharmaceuticals. We got beer up there, but beer.
Pharmaceuticals and beer.
But the question is the hardened steel nozzle coated or not? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get a better nozzle while you're at it.
See, I don't really much mind.
You can DM Slice Engineering and just ask. They're very responsive, very nice people. Like I was talking about wanting to put a copperhead on a T-Rex, and the Twitter guy was like, well, we could model something up, but we don't have the hot end. And they were like literally offering, if I sent them the hot end carriage, like send them the hot end, like the entire thing, they would just be like, okay, we'll model something up and make an adapter for it so you can fit a copperhead. I'm like, wow, Slice, that's really nice.
See, Davey, I don't really mind doing the fiddly hemming bits and whatnot on this because it's a much thinner fabric. Not quite so irritating.
But yeah, I'm not going to say that anybody should take any advice from me, but I am the type of person, if I get in a hobby, I research way too much crap.
You hyperfixate, just like I do.
Yeah.
It's just kind of what we do.
Yep.
See, doesn't that look so much nicer on the outside now that I'm putting in the tape? Because before I had it zigzag stitched and it just didn't look quite as nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew it was just going to rip right out if I kept wearing it. So I knew I needed tape to help strengthen everything and make sure everything looked nice.
But yeah, when I get back to the US, I got a spool of atomic dark cherry carbon fiber PETG waiting for me. I got my sampler from, oh god, what are they called again? I forgot the name. Joel featured them, like went through their business. They make like super high temperature printers. They released like their own bed adhesive stuff, and they were like giving out samplers.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
I forgot the name.
Where the boss was like super enthusiastic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
They were like doing experiments with carbon fiber build plates and crap like that.
Mm-hmm. And they built like non-melting spools, metal spools,
Yeah, and they made like metal spools and crap.
so that you could dry out the filament without ruining your spools. I don't remember.
What's the company's name again?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'm taking my phone away for a minute.
You can like buy you a tap light or something. Yeah, start on
Oh, Vision Miner.
Vision Miner.
I got a sample of their. How did I do this?
Mm-hmm. Ask me like I know.
How did I do this? I do this. I guess. How did I do this earlier? Oh my god.
No.
I'm an idiot. There we go. Vision Miner, I got a sample of their bed adhesive waiting in the US. Vision Miner also makes their own nozzles, so I'll probably buy one of their nozzles too. Do I need nozzles? No.
Do you want them though? Yeah.
Yes. Did I need a Prusa Bear? No. Did I want one? Yes.
Because you can't just leave well enough alone.
Yes.
That is your.
Oh, you tried the nano adhesive?
Is it good?
Oh, it said it's good stuff, so I assume yes.
No, I'm not looking at the chat right now, am I? Oh, okay. I need to put this aside because my eyes are like blurry.
Yeah, grab your soap. Show off your soap on stream.
What do you mean that? My eyesight is really blurry right now.
The print looks pretty good, except that one weird line. Don't know if that's from movement or not. It's like E3D's nozzles are good, but there's better. There's way better nozzles out there. No, I will not be buying a Prusa Mini. Like I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of Prusa. Mostly because I had very bad first impressions with my Mark III. Then I got in an argument. Don't you have a fancier soap? Like the prettier soap? The prettier soap.
Not really.
Yeah, you do. The ones that you took away from me earlier.
Yeah, but you're kind of discoloring now. They're a little older. Like this one is fine.
But like I bought a Prusa Mark III. I built it. It was great, and then it was summer here, and it started jamming constantly, and I complained about it, and and my extruder motor was getting super duper hot. It was super loud because crappy bearings on Prusas most of the time, and I complained, and Joseph just went off. Joseph went off on me on Facebook, and that left a very bad impression. Jam, jam, jam. My stupid Chinese printers were doing perfectly fine in that heat, but Prusa's obsession with silence and the Noctua fans meant bad turbos. So it jammed with PLA constantly. And then I was on the Facebook groups, and
Okay, I need to like shower or something because I feel gross.
okay, you can go shower. And yeah, I went on the Facebook groups, and it was everywhere, the issues, and people figured out it was it was a combination of a weak fan making it very vulnerable to atmospheric temperatures. Then it has that weird stepped heat break, which also could cause jams. And I had a extremely hot stepper mode. Like I measured it, it was at like almost 80 Cs. It was at almost 80 Cs, and you know, on a stock Prusa, the extruder gear is directly connected to the stepper motor. So what happens? Heat transfer goes to the gear, and if you put like 70 degrees on PLA, you know it deforms. So it was feeding deformed filament in it. The heatsink was slightly overheating. The steps heat break was messing up things, so it was constantly jamming. And Joseph was very aggressive on that, and essentially he was just calling it fake news. And then later they released a firmware update that lowers the extruded motor current during PLA prints, reducing the heat of the stepper motor. So that was a very bad impression. Like the T-Rex was silent. I could barely hear it. Even the fans are pretty quiet. The Predator was pretty loud because it's 4980 stock, but other than that, it was silent. But this Prusa, like, I could not run it at night because I could hear it in the bedroom. I could hear it sometimes on the ground floor. I could run these two guys at night without any issues. This thing was damn loud. and when you buy a $700, $800 printer that was overhyped as being super silent and all that crap, and then you get people saying, "Oh yeah, just put a slab of concrete under it," and I'm just like, what? Why? I bought this printer because it's quiet, and now I'm needing to put stuff underneath it. So I changed the heatsink fan, I changed the heat break, and most of my issues. There's a fucking bug in here. There's a bug in here, and it's chasing me. And my issues went away. Simple as that. When you buy a new Prusa, your first upgrade is get a normal E3D titanium heat break, or now the Slice Engineering one, and get a Sunon 5-volt fan to really pump up the airflow. Because there's a reason why E3D bundles a 12-volt fan and that shrouding with the heat sinks, because it needs airflow, it needs static pressure, and that shroud forces the air to it. A Prusa doesn't have it, just a gaping hole. So yeah. And then I see stuff happening like when Ultistick released their plate. People, I think it was Filament Frenzy, was like commenting about how pretty the golden color is. And then Joseph showed them saying, "Oh, that means that it's uncoated, and we at Prusa tested that, and it rusts." And kind of slamming them on the release date because everybody was like, "This is better than the Prusas." And then Altistic was like, "That's because we use a clear coat." It's just things like that that like really soured the Prusa experience and my opinion on Joseph, and that's why I don't really want to buy a mini. And then when the mini came out, it was just like issues. Like the launch was rough, very rough. There were issues with cables being too short, broken boards, broken windows. Very rough launch. Honestly, I mean, I'll probably get a Prusa Mini eventually when the situation is normal and you don't have to wait 2 months. But honestly, it's sacrilegious to say, but I might buy the Fistech Prusa Mini clone, and then later on the actual Prusa Mini to, compare. Because I've seen people with a Fistech clone of it, and they're like, it works perfectly fine. The board, their clone body board, works just as well as a normal one. But everybody always tells me that I'm hard to please. I am very hard to please. With Prusa, it's mostly because it got so hyped up. Got super hyped up for it. And it's like the heat break issue was, even Joel acknowledged it. He had a Prusa that kept on jamming with anything other than normal PLA or PETG. Like if you use any silks or anything, it just jammed. And here's fix on my camera. And the fix was just put a normal E3D e-brake in there. I understand why they put the stepped one in there, because it's meant to be used for the MMU, because it helps in creating the right tip. And I understand that they don't want to give you a normal one, because then if you do get an MMU too, oh dear god, there's a fucking wasp in here. That's a fucking wasp in there, fucking attic. That's a big fat one too, holy shit. That actually might be a nerd. Are you a... Oh god. It's inside my filament spool holder. It's... Okay, I'm losing this thing up. And we're going to investigate. Friendos. It's going to be hard because it's tethered to cables. And I see... Yeah, he's in there. There's a goddamn wasp. No, wait. I need to turn my autofocus. This. And two. Can you see? Goddamn wasp in my filament spool roller. Well, didn't expect to see that. I wonder if I can take a picture of it. Okay, so go check my Twitter. I'm posting this on Twitter. What the hell? How do I kill it? I don't have anything to kill it with. I'm not going to piss off it. It might be a hornet because it's like huge. Never seen a wasp that big. Well, the bed is cooling down. So this is the wasp slash hornet channel right now. I I don't have a clock. Wish I did. There you go, I posted it. Now the question is, how long does a wasp live without food? Because I might be able to like. Well, well, I didn't expect. We didn't expect to see that happening. Or did we? It's always gonna have a wild time coming up. Okay, that's gonna get this done. Nope, still crappy layer adhesion. Yeah, so what the hell is up with this? What the hell? Yeah, it's still crap. This time I had the temperature set at 235. What is going on? And now it's like, now I'm scared to start the printer again in case the wasp decides to kill me. Okay, I guess we'll re-slice and let's try 50% fan because to be honest, this is a much more powerful fan than the original. Let's see. But yeah, I'm scared to start the sprint because the wasp might be pissed off. Did the wasp just fly inside and nest in there to sleep? Guess so. Okay, so we sliced it. Instead of 80% fan, I did 50% fan. So I'm like having trouble getting crap off this build plate. I don't know why. It's almost like the coating is coming off. What the hell? Weird. Good, I'm doing it live. If the wasps come out to kill me, well, so be it. It will be a very entertaining stream to see me die. The Cali cube again. Yeah, at first I thought it was like a beetle or something because it flew right in my face. I thought, is that a beetle or something? Nope, it's a wasp or hornet. What's. Let's see. I know wasp and hornets are different. Hornet. Oh, it's a wasp. That song is not. Okay, you know what? I know that we have bug killers somewhere. I am going to aim this at the spool holder. I'm going to go get bug killer. Can you guys keep an eye out and see if the wasp flies out while I'm gone? So I know if it's gone. I'll be right back. back. And I got a snack because I'm starving. I got some bug killer now. So I don't know if it's gonna work on wasps. So yeah, I'm gonna reprint. It's still in there. Yep, still in there. I mean, I kind of want to spray it, but I'm kind of terrified that it's gonna come flying out and kick my ass. I'm not scared of spiders. Spiders are cool friends. We don't really need to worry about snakes. We used to own 2 snakes. Unfortunately, they passed away. But yeah, on the other side, look. Zoe makes soap. She's been making soap for years. And she makes really damn good soap. She's currently working on the Halloween soap, which will have a thingy of a bird skull on it. Going to shame me. Oh dear Lord. Did he come steal my money? Did he give me taxes? I don't want taxes. I already got taxed enough. Oh, 3D printing and painting. But yes, she does sell it. Look for Hippie Stink Soap Company. Does it actually show up? It goes like that. Hippie Stink Soap Company. Yeah, this is her website. And she sells soap. Zoe has a bad skin situation, like she's allergic to a lot of stuff. So she decided to make her own soap to help herself, and then she started selling it. So yeah, it's pretty hyperallergenic. It's not vegan soap. She doesn't do vegan soap because vegan soaps suck most of the time. Hello. So yeah, Hippie Stink Soap Company. There you go. Fixed. hopefully it works better now. No. Why not 61? I told it 50. So 3D printing and painting, are you here to see my wasp? My beautiful, beautiful wasp. The wasp seems really chill. I mean, he hasn't come out yet, even though it's shaking around. I still can't believe that happened. What are the damn chances? But yeah. Honestly, I never had stuff like this happen where the print just crumbles. I've had bad layer adhesion where if I really tried it I could peel it apart, but never on this level. It's weird. So I guess the wasp is just sleeping here because I guess he was flying around, he was looking for a spot to hide in and take his nap. Hell, how did he even get in? What the hell? A mystery, people. Somehow this wasp got in, but there's no windows open. It's weird. Why did it have to be a wasp? Why can't it be bees? I like bees. Bees are chill. I know Zachary always watches my streams afterwards. He's gonna have a fun time. But to be fair, I've never been stung by a wasp. I've been stung by a bee before, but never a wasp. I'm actually allergic to bees, as far as I remember. I remember being a little kid and getting stung and then getting an injection in my butt. So I presume that I'm allergic to bees. That's why they did it. So should I just risk it and just spray this crap in the hole? Should I just leave it be since it's not actually coming out? Alternatively, I could just tape up the hole and just let it starve to death. Let's see how this print goes though, because I am seriously curious to see if it's really fan or not. I mean, I'm currently printing it at 235, which even with a 10-degree offset should still be well within the range of this filament. Also, Moses, let me know if you get a jam again, because I'm curious if it was the loose heater block. Heat break, rather. Yeah, it sucks when Tori isn't around because we have a good chemistry together, especially Banzo related. Why is that 70? I told you 50, idea maker. Hell. What's going on? Why is it? Yeah, for some reason it keeps on like bumping up with a fan, even to idea maker is set at like it's set at 50%. Yeah, see, and now it went to 52. Why is it doing that? But you're printing with PTG and stuff, you weren't printing with PLA, right? I guess I have a resident wasp now. What a life. What a life. I've been actually the can't really see it right now, but the BL Touch holder is printed out of extruder ASA. Life is good. Eating some cereal at 1 a.m. with a pet wasp with a printer that's currently turning prints into powder. Good life. But yeah, the issue that I have now for the channel is my live streams were the Make It Zero build and like a few building parts of the Prusa Bear. And now I need to figure out what the hell to stream on next. Or I could just do I can just do live streams when I get new printers. I don't know. But now that this is done, I can actually focus on the Mega Zero and actually give it a review. Hey Moses, what type of movement system does the race use? Does it say use the same motion system as a MakerBot? I got really weird X system. Because I always thought that, for some reason, I always thought that Race 3D was Core XY. This filament is Extruder Epic Purple. Actually, now think about it. Like, for example, this was printed on the Prusa Mark III before this happened, and I'm squeezing it. I'm blind. Oh, I had a snap, but I can't crumble this up like I did with those. So there is some issue. It's probably, like you said, like people are saying, like cooling fan. But the old stick has been kind of weird. Like I peel off the first layer that gets stuck, and it's like really sticky. Like it's almost like when I pull it off, I see something that like kind of looks like when you peel glue off. I don't know if that's a coating or not, and that's kind of worrying. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what MakeBot uses on this. How the hell does that work? That looks like a ridiculously complicated system. Very complicated system. I mean, it kind of probably works a bit where like Delta, where Because all the motors need to work in tandem to make it move like it should. Like with this, with X, it's just one stepper motor. But with that, it needs to like make it move weirdly. I don't know. I've never seen a race 3D in real life. I hope that I can go to a 3D printing, make a fair convention, whatever, and see one in real life. I want Joel to send me one. Hey, Race 3D, send me a free anything. I'll be happy. But yeah, Race 3D looks pretty damn solid. I mean, if I could, I would get a Race 3D, but it's a bit too much money for me. Plus, why do I need one? It's not like I actually sell my prints. But to be honest, this kind of stuff is my favorite part. When you're just testing and tuning and you just do your thing. The stable is so wobbly. Yeah, I hope you don't need to sledgehammer it down. Oh, you know what? If it doesn't work and you're gonna smash it, just ship it to me then. I'll take it off your hands. But yeah, we should couldn't check. Slice engineering, copperhead. Let's check. Yeah. Slice Engineering does have their they have the heat break, the bimetal heat break for the Race 3D. Hell, their heater block that's on this thing actually also fits. It also fits on the Race 3D. Yeah. So if you ever feel like upgrading it, you can grab their heat break. It's probably better than what they have already on it. Just gonna flex this. I'm not gonna pull, I'm going to flex. Ah, this is too hot. I'll let it cool down. Right here, that's a table absorbs all the heat, so it cools down faster. Bam. Whoop, zoom back out. Let's actually look at the print quality before I potentially crush it in a million pieces again. And let's see. Let's move this here. Let's see if you guys can see actual print. I'm gonna grab a light. Well, as far as I know, I mean, you can just swap both heat breaks to the copperhead one, or maybe even use the heater blocks. Just turn the entire system in a Slice Engineering. Use the heat breaks, the heater block, and the vanadium nozzles, which should work excellent. Yeah. This actually doesn't do that. The webcam, it's weird, the webcam actually works better for close-ups than this actual camera. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Because it's kind of like, oh no, I've been looking to the viewfinder, I'm like, oh wow, that's so dark, but it's just a viewfinder, it's not very bright. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, flex off. What the hell? Oh no, it's still the same shit. Still the same good old shit. Yeah, it's just breaks apart again. What the actual hell is going on? Nope, it's still a piece of shit. I am not happy. Well, I get a feeling that this is not Bear's fault. It's just my settings. I mean, I dropped the fan like all the way down, and it's still doing this. Me no comprende. Ik begrijp er geen klote van, jongen. Stom. Kut. Printmachine ding. I'm very confused by what's going on. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing wrong. You know what? I'm going to give it one last shot. I'm not going to change anything except I'm going to way up the heat. I'm going to go like 250 C. Which would, even with a 10% offset, would still be like 10 degrees hotter than what they recommend. Yes, even if I end this stream, I'm going to fix this and figure it out. I know that oh, excuse me. I had the nozzle X, the original one, which always used 10 degrees offset, which was fine. But like, this is being weird. Maybe it's my heater cartridge that's wrong. I mean, my thermistor that's off. I don't know. I need to you know what? Do I have it here or did I take it downstairs? I think because I do have an infrared, like, you know, the cheapo temperature sensor gun thingy. I guess I could like measure the temperature. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna, because I need to, because maybe like the thermistor is way off. Okay. And of course the battery is dead. Oh, of course the battery is dead. Let's open it up and see what type of battery this is. Probably a button one. So let's. Oh my. Now I'm thinking, do I have? Oh, my camera. It is a Canon. In the US, it would be a Canon Rebel SL3 or L3 or something like that. It's a relatively inexpensive, quote unquote, beginner camera. Let's see, do I have anything that uses a battery like this? I do not. God damn it. I still can't test it. Oh, no audio? Oh, hold on. Um, okay. So, how about now? Is that a bit better? Okay, so I still got some life in this battery. So we'll see how it goes when it starts heating up and it's still. Okay, low hum in the background. That would be. How about that? Is that a bit better? The hum might actually be the fan. Let me see. Hold on. Tune it to 250. And then let's measure, well, try to measure the heater block and see what temperature this thing sets. Come on. Can I reach from the other side? Nah, I can't reach it. The light is not focused enough. Back there. Okay, 250C. Let's see how that goes. That's a 15-degree up last time. Okay, change this. But yeah, the noise that we're hearing is my air circulation system. We are not allowed to have ACs. Well, we are allowed to have ACs, but when you build a new house, you have to get a certification on how energy efficient your house is and how airtight. Which means if you want, and if the higher your rating gets, the less property taxes you pay. So if, like for example, I over-engineered this house, and I'm in the top 5%, so I don't have to pay property tax for 20 years. But the only issue is you have to have an air circulation system, so in your house just sucks up air, blows it out, and does all of that thing, so that there's a constant airflow, because all the houses are now pretty much sealed, so else you would get moisture and molding. And you can't have ACs because they use too much power, which gives you a bad rating. So what people do is get the certification and then put in ACs. But I originally wanted to do a AC system where it runs through the floor, so you have exits in every single room with a central unit. But I couldn't do that. And you also got stupid shit like you can't have your hood in your kitchen exit outside, because that's an open hole, which means your house isn't airtight, which gives you a lower rating. But yeah, that's 250C. Let's see, how is my fan going? Why is it 66? I don't understand why it keeps doing this. I told you 50% fan. Also, Moses, if you don't have one yet, you should get an iFixit kit. That is an amazing thing. Unless you have something even bigger and better, obviously. I like my little iFixit kit. Comes with everything I need. Yeah, why? Why is it? Keep on changing the fan. I don't understand. No, I zoom back. Yeah, see, now it sets the fan to 69%. Keeps on upping the fan, stop. I'm gonna need to check in on that cheat code. Now it's at 70. What the fuck? Stop changing my damn fan. Let's check the fan again, because why not? It's not like I got anything better to do. 51%. What the hell? Yeah, let's focus. No, focus on that. Yes, focus on the block. After this sprint, I'm stopping the stream and I'm going to bed. And then in the morning, after the boy is gone, I'm going to go back upstairs. I'm going to try different filaments and see if it's just this filament that's acting up, which it shouldn't. I mean, I've printed with it perfectly fine. Hey, what's the time over there? Kind of curious. Four 30 p.m. Jesus Christ, it's 1:34 over here. Time zones. You know, one of the biggest reasons why I like going to the US is so I can actually talk with people from the US at normal times. Yeah, because that's the biggest issue I have. It's like people do live streams and it's at like 4 a.m. over here. It especially sucks when it's like stuff like gaming conventions, like, oh yeah, whatever time, 6 p.m. and it's like 6 a.m. over here. It's like, Jesus Christ. Having to get up at 6 a.m. to see like Sony's E3. And I want a company to send me filament. Like I don't know where it is, but I'm like working on, I'm going to print like electric bass guitar, but out of 3D printed completely, except the neck, of course. And I like, it would be like 4 kilograms of filament. I'm like, oh god, that's like over. That's I know in the grand scheme of things, for people like you guys, like yeah, like you just kind of casually spent like 15K on printers. But for me, like 5 rolls of filament is a lot of money. I mean, that would be about 1/11 of my wage just on filament. I mean, I earn like 1,400 a month. That's all I earn. Yeah, I have a piece of it laying here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Ah. Yeah. This is one piece I printed out in the Aldi filament. Printed on the Predator. Yeah, there's still a lot of pieces to go. But this is like 115 grams. Because you can't skimp on parameters or infill because, you know, bass guitars have a lot of tension. And then I think to myself, hell, you know, I can't play music for real. I know a couple of things, but I own 3 basses, one electric guitar, an acoustic guitar, and a violin, because I like collecting instruments. Since we're still waiting for the print, it's halfway done. For example, that's just PLA. I was doing a test print. But yeah, the model is out there. It's a guy created one. And I'm just gonna print it. It's like 15 pieces. And I'm gonna be pinning them on the Prusa and the Predator, because the T-Rex, while it has the biggest bed, I could like fit like 3 of the pieces on a single bed. I don't trust that thing. But here's my pride and joy. My Fender 60th anniversary jazz bass, USA made. This one is actually made in US, not Indonesia or Mexico or whatever. This is my pride and joy. It's heavy. And it's just... And it just plays like a dream. I don't know why. But yeah. Pearlescent white paint it is. The lacquer is the old school lacquer that actually wears and ages. I think this is rosewood fingerboard, matching headstock, vintage. pickup covers, vintage tuning knobs, turquoise shell. Yeah, it is a piece of art, my dude. But yeah, I like instruments. I like collecting them. I can't play them for shit. I just enjoy them, you know? Plus, it's kind of fun to just noodle around and be like, but of course, it's all good things. This bass is the most expensive one I own. Obviously, it's an American-made Fender limited edition. And of course, it is the bass that had a manufacturing defect. The A-string groove in the nuts was cut out too big, so it vibrated, and I had to send it back for repairs. Meanwhile, my cheap bass I started with, this generic Gear for Music bass, was like $150. No issues at all, just works. Let's see, what's the fan speed is still 50. What else do I got? Since we're killing time anyway. So, and then we got my Ibanez electric guitar, which is a pain in the ass for me because I got big fat fingers. You know, big old Starburst, whatever, blue, that's called, with a whammy bar and everything. Put you over there. And then over here. And over here we have my violin that I own. And yeah, my violin. My Primavera, whatever the name is. Yeah, I got a lot of instruments. Joey's got a Roland 88 keys piano downstairs, so yeah. Yeah, right then. makes screechy. It makes screechy noises. But of course, violin is a goddamn hardest damn instrument to learn. Because you need to hold it right. You don't have any fret markers to help you out. You need to hold your bow correctly. A little bit too much pressure downwards, a bit no. How you hold it, how your pinky is, it all changes the sound it makes. So yeah, violin is super hard. And then I got a cheaper bass, my 6 strings I saw earlier. Then I got a 6 strings acoustic guitar. That's actually technically toys. No. Yeah, I like collecting instruments. I think they're cool. Oh boy. It is done. Let's see how this fares, right? Yeah, I can't get this, nothing to pop off this platform. It's just weird. So, do you play any instruments? I mean, it's kind of stereotypical, but I would presume you know how to play guitar. Well, acoustic guitar, because them cowboys and ranchers playing them guitar at night. Stereotype. Nope. Still crumbles up. I have no goddamn idea what the hell is going on. So yeah, I'm calling it quits. I gave up for now. So yeah, that was 250C. Yeah. The nozzle size is correct. It's a 0.4 millimeter nozzle. Layer height was 0.2. 250C on the nozzle, 60C on the bed. Filament extrusion rate at 100. So yeah, I have no goddamn idea what the hell is going on. Let's see. Yeah, the slicer has a nozzle, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, see what's going on. I'm kind of worried about. I'm kind of worried about the print back because. Can you see that? That's like filament that's stuck on it. It's like that might be better. What the hell? What the hell is that? I have no idea. Well, this hasn't gone very well, has it? I got a wasp in my filament holder. All my prints just crumble up. My plate didn't flex up because not this one, but the one before, I actually just let it cool down to like 30°C, which should be fine for, you know, popping off a textured plate. But what the actual hell? But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I've wasted like 10 grams. That's not too bad. It's not a Joel level of a gigantic Benji and then it just poops, pops right off. Yeah, I'm going to like end the stream. I'm going to just open the door, spray this inside of the orifice, and then just run and hope it kills him. Because that wasp is going to go after me. Hopefully I can aim right. But yeah, everything turned out a failure. The printer itself, I mean, other than what's going on with the filament, is running fine. I didn't have any homing issues. I didn't have any jams. So yeah, I am going to head out, go to bed. Thank you, Eccentric Nut. Thank you for the good luck next time. Tomorrow I need to clean up all this mess because my damn... come on. This room is a mess. Look at all this crap. It's everywhere. Just big old mess. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks especially Moses for sticking around. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I don't know if it's going to be when my CR6 starts, or maybe I should just do an occasional stream of just chatting while printing something, just talking. Who knows? Maybe in a couple of months I'll have 1,000 subscribers. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just... let me give you a tour, right? So, yeah. Get the cables out. This is my section. So I got that storage place, all my instruments over there, my resin is over there. These are cabinets of favorite flavors. Yeah, I could compressed air, other materials, some filament, my computer. What else we got? We got the Predator over here. We got my super duper thick layered layers a lot. This was a 1mm nozzle at 0.8. So yeah, Predator is right over there. The T-Rex is right over there. That's 700C. This is toy section, a computer, sewing stuff, soap making stuff, my rack of filament, and you know, piping and all that crap. Cool. So yeah, I am heading off. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. And now I need to do the awkward silence where I roll to my computer and turn off the stream. Fat Belgian rollout.